I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Damaging my things is as good as buying them.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
The stream shit?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. 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 An encampment. This must be it. Revelio.
I poop.
Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. And it's there! You won't survive this, my young friend! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? No! I will make you pay.
Protego!
Red Rock will lead us to victory! did ya? Ah! Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance. Why have you not easily diverted? I've been fighting since. Not quite. Was that your bet? But you can't stop. But you're here.
Potato!
I should have been. Pity. Not quite. Cure spells glance off of me.
Leviosa!
A miss! You won't stop me.
Leviosa! Accio!
With that. I should have been dead. If only Redrun were here to see this!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Revelio. Protego. Levioso! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Can you smell it?
It is good to see you, my friend.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, It is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here! Presumption! Hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with
You take this student over my dead body!
you. Incentive.
Coward! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk
seriously.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Right, yeah.
Revelio.
He fucking...
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, nice. Nice.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Referee Mark Goddard
You
smells
can
like a
find
piece
him near the Great Hall.
Referee in charge of tonight's proceedings is the none other than Mark Goddard. What? Oh, I thought you were talking to McGinnis. My bad, Boris. Oh, what happened?
They don't seem to care for me.
Oh, I don't care. No, I knew you were just pissed. That's why I said I was just trying to say that Sib wasn't, when he said he's like, yeah, and everybody fucking, he wasn't talking about you at all, because you weren't saying shit. That's what I was trying to say. Oh.
Revelio.
I was...
Revelio.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Totalis.
Somebody out there?
What was that? Stop that right now! Where did you go, coward? Afraid to face me?
Show yourself.
Leviosa.
I hate heights. I've had enough of this.
Leviosa. Accio.
You just wait till I come down.
Leviosa. Accio.
Right. I've had enough of this.
Leviosa.
Release me! You just wait till I come down.
Leviosa. Accio.
How embarrassing! You've made a grave mistake. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Revelio.
I made it a Hogsmeade.
Stop that right now!
Oh, I've had enough of this.
Levioso! Accio!
Is this your best threat? All right, you can have your fun.
I've heard from you.
Levioso! Accio!
Get me down!
Get back here or I'll have you scoot like
Levioso!
Am I supposed
Had enough? Will you hold still?
Levioso! Accio!
What on me? You'll be sorry! Enough! Now put me down!
Petrificus Totalis!
You can't roll me away out of this!
Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso! Accio!
I demand that you release me! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso! Accio!
Used to be treated in this manner!
Petrificus Totalis!
Really enjoying the view.
Petrificus Totalis!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Expulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso! Accio!
I'll watch the light out of your eyes. You little cow!
You will pay for your deed. Incendio!
Coward!
Levioso! Accio!
Bored! I'm bored up here! Expulso!
Levioso! Accio!
That's all you've got?
Another.
Leviosa!
Just wait till I come down. I'm just warming up.
Stupid one!
Back for more, right? Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
You will not survive this fight! Rookwoods don't go down easy! You will pay for that!
Leviosa!
Trigo! Expulso!
Leviosa! Revelio.
Here all day waiting to do rook.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
I'll watch the light die out of your eyes.
I've had enough of
Leviosa!
you little brat!
Incendio! Accio! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
No perch in the river. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin.
Also count, me like she's bad.
Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo! Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
Get those fights on, no? Accio Titany.
Revelio.
Lotto?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. That's that. Settled.
What play from the...
Revelio.
Like, I'm telling you, man, you make fun of the Movistar riders, they were fucking crazy, dude. Should have seen that of a son Pius. Okay. No respect for the riders, man. Crazy, crazy things coming from these riders. And truly unbelievable from Movistar riders. Crazy, crazy riders. These riders. No, you suck, bitch.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Raquel Shartsickle, ladies and gentlemen! I win.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. nothing to it.
Accio!
Arrest on momentum.
I'm...
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Accio!
Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of pennies!
What was that for?
Revelio.
Merlin, I will bring you straight back home!
Incendio. Revelio.
You there? Yes, you.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Revelio.
Gareth, do you have a moment?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Who, Din? Din Schuster? I don't know. Dude, I mean, in the words of fucking this one dude I've raided with, man, he goes, this one dude I raided with literally said, he goes, yo, you guys know that, like, isn't it crazy, like, every word has, like, a meaning? I wanted to kill him. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say, dude?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Botanese.
Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
If only.
Boobada boo. I love my baby mama, boobada boo.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. I need to fix the lift before I can use it. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. Accio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Revelio! Protego! Incendio! Reparo! One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Accio! Levioso! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Levioso! Aha! Got it. Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Revelio!
But, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean?
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio.
Magomed and Goliath, ladies and gentlemen!
Revelio. Revelio.
Boozy badass.
Go on then. Pretend you don't hear.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Mataush Gamrod. Ooh, Shaggy Dawn.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Fire, yeah, exactly. It's literally this. It'll just
These
be
rocks have
fire,
seen better days.
Fire.
Where did I set my lower Hogfield or upper Hogfield? I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Oh, the anticipation!
Revelio.
Turn up the volume. There it is.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I'll be off to the tavern after this. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. This isn't a fair fight! All right, you've had your fun.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
If I'm ice, it's usually just fucking skivvies for me. I can't. Yeah, it's undies. It's called undies, man.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat. Show yourself! Got to get my claws out. I won't go down as easy.
Expelliarmus!
I won't go down as easy. You've the brains of a... My bite is worse than my bark.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Pick your battles wisely next time.
Where'd that guy come from? Dude, Shawnee S is primed, man. He's primed.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that. Show yourself. What? He was. I shall find you. No one takes.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
You've made a mistake.
Stupid.
Nothing more than nothing.
Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Bardo Bone
Revelio.
should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I should investigate.
Brownrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Really? I know, dude, it's Esland, man. He's a freak of fucking natura. Right. It's, yeah, that's known. I know. Mr. Duplessis. Whoa.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
multiple does mean more than one, dude. Oh, that overhand was big. That fucking hit. I know, yeah.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insight.
Oh, his eye!
That I
Look at
don't.
the eye!
I can tell you
His
that
eye is-
Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Oh, you like that? A fine? Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Marvellous. I could always use more of these. passing through.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my
Whose face
wit's
just
end.
fucking bled open.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to
Revelio.
fear. This is our home.
A sickle, a galleon.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Siamo dato ricchi.
Revelio.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Totalis.
One less human to worry. Wizards are running scared. How nice of you to stop by. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first of someone's ears. I will make you.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anyone cares.
Why, it's a grapple, you are. You will how nice of you to scare this over. You will regret coming here. Not quiet enough. Don't have time for this. I won't rest until you're dead. You will suffer. A pitiful end to a pitiful child. Such arrogance. One less human to worry about. Over here. Are you sure?
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get
Still
me
in the
first.
market for an Revelio.
Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio.
I do miss the bus.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Whoa. Oh.
Petronius Totalis.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio.
Okay, you do take fall then. Let's go. No way. Oh, I made it.
A castle. Must have been...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think of making a better world. For me. Perhaps I shall scout around Felt.
Totalis.
What was that?
Petrificus Totalis.
Levioso.
Stupid. Incendio.
Stupid break.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Reducto.
Petrificus Totalis.
How unfortunate for you.
Levioso. Accio.
Reducto. Confringo. Reducto.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
this.
Revelio. Petrificus totem. Protego. Incendio. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Accio.
Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Revelio.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Joe. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Patrificus totalis.
It's a better... that warrants a look. You! What do you think you're doing?
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Now where did it go?
Tango!
This is your fault.
Nice try!
Let's see you survive that heat. Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Ricky little cape flapper!
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Look what you've done! You'll pay for that. Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. What? Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
You're probably gonna be not long in this world, so let me just fucking...
Thank you for passing through.
You're welcome. That one looks nice. That one looks nice right there. It looks sick. That one looks nice. We're gonna rock that for a little bit. Knew that one was gonna be tight. Knew it. Oh, we got a collection as well. Just pointless to look at all these because you just can't even tell which ones. Let's go back to, let's do like a main. Yeah, requires level 5. Well, you're way ahead of that, brother. She's sweet.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten
Revelio.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty
want?
of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how...
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not raw. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
Nonsuch was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
Good looking. Oh,
Revelio.
Pity. Shit, that one could be a shit. This is their home.
Revelio.
Wow. That's actually cool as fuck.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio.
Who knew all of this?
Think he keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen? It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
And I see all the tables are mimicked. They poured it right out.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Dude, the detail's great. The detail is absolutely amazing. Very, very, like, just welcome. Nice to, like, just see it. I don't know. It's nice to see a game that just feels nice. It feels like it has, like, it's alive a little bit.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
What is that dialogue, dog? Like, what the fuck? Of course, my fucking controller. I'm going back. Like, fuck that, man. Annoying, but
Oh, a student? What a treat!
you can't skip it. Nah, you can't skip. You can't. All right.
A student in the kitchen.
Ah, you're...
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio! Revelio.
The headman could only see me now.
A fine night for revelry.
Levioso!
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost set up.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
A mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Revelio. Levioso.
I'm done over with.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
Oh, what
Revelio.
fun! A student is playing.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Just remembered.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. A A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's in a house.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Yeah, the hamlet. I mean, no, this isn't it. It was a fucking fireplace. Wow, I mean, that's... Stupid. Hogwarts, or did I just not go to this one? Yeah, I just did. I sure just didn't go to it.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude.
Revelio.
For your thoughtfulness.
Ugh. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
It's a dueling feat. It's a feat in a duel.
I shall be off spending me spoils in Hogsmeade.
I found a dirry called
Petrificus totalis.
Take some galleons off that they will find.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. But I'll check. No one hide from me. I'll spot you running home. Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child. You may want it.
You're not going to like this.
Come back here!
Shall we finish what we started?
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Levioso! It's shameful what you've done to help. Revelio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me.
Well said,
I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird. Adieu.
Accio! Levioso!
So bad.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Can't figure out why there's fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
Always on.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Won't get away with that.
I won't rest. Dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Enough lights will free before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Petrificus totalis. Incendio. Protego! Stupid one. Accio! Levioso.
Ooh, the sanguine mask, dude. We're fucking back in OSRS.
Revelio.
Crazy. It's the sanguine mask.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Protego! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
This is for somebody inside.
Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. 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 That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Oh. Accio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may have just told myself for this. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I need to look around for the symbol. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Petrificus Totalis. Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Leviosa! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, shit. That's pretty broken. Ooh, let's look up, can you reset your talents in this game? That's huge. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that seems broken. Oh, this is what I was just looking at. while eating.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Oh, what's up, boy?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You
Levioso.
the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I wish I had my own
The
broom.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah, whatever. Much cooler to fly with the homie.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yes, this is exactly what we needed.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Gryffindor should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Let's not lose any points.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
This'll
are
take some getting
school
used
property.
to.
I want them returned
Wish
in
I
one
had my own
piece.
broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rooms will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those...
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Okay, we talk about the brooms.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom.
Madam Kagawa.
I do like that. I wish I could afford my own broom. Spintwitches is...
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
boss doesn't mean you can't get it. I can always rely on my Patronus to keep you safe.
It's a wonderful thing.
Yes, dude. This is exactly. It's just fluid. It's fluid.
Africa's Totalis. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Let's go to that fucking shop. So stupid. Like, I should have just allowed it. Like, it makes no sense.
Revelio.
Things. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Lumos.
Can't be far away.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
What I wanted to do. Let's never waste Mandrake again. Let's put it to invisibility potion. Can't use anything.
Lumos.
Things. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Levioso.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll.
Revelio.
I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. Come on in, come on in.
See if it fixes itself. Okay.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Did I fuck it up like right at the ass? That just looks weird. Where, I guess that's black.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Let's try to do this really quick. I know
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurt. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew.
Revelio.
Better be a beast. Protego!
These rocks have seen better days.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Shut up.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Holy sh...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Am I passing it up? Is it right in front of me? It's over here, it looks like.
Revelio. Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wonder who lives here. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Island itself would be proud. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. Accio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
Very, very calm. Just fly around. Where do you brew potions at? Let me see this.
Dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you Depulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Excellent.